2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Alright, welcome back to the stream. We're almost there. Kind of. We're kind of seeing the light at the end of the tunnel at the moment. We're now got to get the 12 tribes in, and we've still got 3 tribes left that we got to do. So let's get the timers going, and then let's start selecting another thing, and well, I guess let's go. Alright, circus was kind of the hard one, so I guess go into space, I suppose. Oh, let's see, I gotta turn this down. Yeah, let's see how many levels and stuff I've... So it looks like I'm on level 3. Okay, oh, turn it down a little bit more. Alright, I don't actually know if I've come across this level yet. Okay, so there's the house right there. That's the place I got to go to. Okay, let's see what we got. So we got fencers, so we can get through those solid things right there. Let's see. Doesn't are these things are able to get steam stomped on? I don't know. Got to give it a shot, I guess. See what happens from there. Okay, so let's get a fencer going here. Let's try stomping right here. Let's see what happens. I don't think it'll do anything, but you never know. Or maybe there's some kind of caveat I don't really know about with this level. So, yeah, as I thought. So, you can't really get through in the usual way. So, you've got to do something to get everybody over those things right there. It almost makes it seem like that you have to get one of them across and then do something like there's the rock climbing and shimmy right there. And it almost makes it seem like you got to get you got to somehow get them down here somehow. So what do we got to do? Do I have to do like a fencer or something right there? I don't know. It's a thought, I suppose. Well, there's something that's intriguing me a little bit. Is that thing right there? I wonder if you are able to stomp through that. I'm probably guessing you have to send one of them so that way you can go through a fencer right there in order to get up to that level. But let's see what happens. Because, yeah, you definitely can't get them through this electric thing right here, so it wouldn't really do them any good. Let's see if I can get them through this. The other thing is that I think they're probably going to die. Yeah, fencing and stuff kind of makes them go upwards a little bit as they go, so I don't think it's going to be enough. Yeah, if only they were that easy. Let's think about this a little bit. Yeah, yeah, so I think I'm gonna have to send one lemming around to the back in order for this to work. Yep, so I can't really take the shortcut out of this. Okay, so kind of shimmy down, just kind of work with it as it goes. Well, the thing is though, is that I'm probably gonna have to like jump right here because I don't think that he can get around, start climbing up there. So I think I'm gonna have to make him jump. So I guess we'll work with that. We'll go right there, see what happens. Okay, so far looking so good. I hope that fall and stuff doesn't really make him die or anything. Then I wonder if I might have to do a runner and then a jumper right there. But I guess we'll see. Oh, sheesh, that's quite a ways to jump. And then I'm probably going to have to do a save state number 2 right here, because I'm not sure if he's able to make this jump by himself without using the runner thing. So this is going to be quite an interesting thing right here. Yeah, okay. Okay, alright, so let's put a save state right here. Okay, alright, let's do it. Let's go right here. Let's see if he can make this jump here. Oh, yeah, he kind of made it. So, didn't really need to make him run. So far, so good. Alright, I want to see what he's going to do ahead of time here. It looks like he's probably going to slide down here. And then I probably just need to make him jump right there. Okay, so I think so far we're doing pretty good. The main thing is probably the time limit. That's probably my main issue at the moment. Oh, I just realized my hat is kind of crooked, huh? Yeah, I think it's kind of been like that a little bit. Okay. Yeah, look, so far we're looking pretty good. Okay, I wonder if I might have to shimmy though. I'll to like get myself across and yeah, build a bridge and stuff right there. Okay, so see, I'm probably gonna save it right here just in case I might have to do something. Yeah, I don't know if he'll actually jump up that high when it comes to shimmying. That's my next issue. I know that they kind of jump while doing it. Maybe that's what the running thing is for, is to make him jump up higher, I guess. I guess we'll see. Okay, so let's try a run and a leap. Let's see if I can get him to go up higher. Oh, that actually works. So, yep, you got to make him run. Okay, while he is doing that, let's see if we can start orchestrating a thing up here to make him start stomping. Okay, and then yeah, get everybody to go downwards so we can start working with this a bit. Okay, and I don't know if he's going to dismount as soon as he hits that, so let's see what happens. Don't know if I have to do something to make him stop, but I'm guessing that this thing will make him stop. Okay, he's kind of running though, so that's a problem. Okay. Okay, so how am I gonna do this? Okay, so these guys can't fence in by themselves. They'll go diagonally up, so that means I'll have to do it to this guy here. Yep, that's actually what I was afraid of. So those guys are going down again. Okay, that's good. That's not what I meant to do. I did not get to him in time, so yep, gotta restart that again. Okay. Well, I tried to do it, but for some reason he did not listen to me. Come on, buddy. Okay, and this will be crucial, is that we got to get the pincer thing on him. Right as soon as he gets right up against the wall there. Okay, so hopefully this should do it. It looks kind of weird with the fencing thing. It looks more like a rubber band than a fencing stick, but okay, whatever. Hopefully that should be enough to get these guys up there. If not, then I'll just have to use another fencer. Okay, well, even so, I can like do a stomper and stuff, so I feel pretty confident with that. You did do a really good job, which is good. Okay. So it should be enough to fence in through here. If not, then I'll just use a stomper. And there we go. Alright, let's get everybody through. Wow, that looks like some kind of loop-de-loop, I guess. Wow, that's kind of tight there. Yeah, there's like a metal thing, and then yeah, it looks like we got. Holy crap! Holy crap! How far up do you have to go? This is like ludicrous. Holy crap! You seriously have to go all that way? Okay, well, and you've only got one stomper, okay. So let's see. Let's try and figure this out. If I do that, then I can go through there. Yeah, there's like there's some kind of vehicle there. I don't know what. Yeah, so it almost makes it seem like you got to go through there. There's no way you can go in through there, so. Almost makes it seem like that the only way that you can go through is stomping right there. So if I do a smasher right there, and then a smasher. Yeah, so gotta do a smasher right there. Clear this out so that way we can get a ropeway going here. Okay, that should be enough. Okay, so let's get a ropeway here. Okay, let's get a ropeway here. Let's spring it up here at the top. Then let's do a kind of a club thing right here, so that way we can start getting it. Okay, that actually did not go how I wanted it to go. Alright, so let's see, let's restart the level. Because I think I got an idea about how to go about this. If I can get a guy like right there, I can go all the way across and then I can do like a stomper right there. Okay, let's try that. See what happens. Alright, let's get that, and then let's get a ropeway right here once this clears out. Okay, let's get a ropeway right there. Let's bring it right here. Okay. Alright, and then let's use a mortar right here. So that way we can kind of like blast it right here. There we go. So we can get that opened up. Don't want to use a whole club smasher thing on right there. Okay, so that way we can get this thing opened up here. Okay, and that should open up these guys. And then hopefully these guys will survive the fall. It looks like they might, so let's see what happens. Okay, good. Those pyramids count as part of the foreground, which is what I want. Alright, so if I can get a club smash thing and then start going across the bottom of this here, then I can do a stomper right there, right at the end. Then I think we should be able to do it. Hopefully we can connect this and then they can go all the way through. Let's fast forward. Yeah, that's going to be the tricky part. Is that where you need to line up the lemming just right so we can continue to keep on going through. Hopefully that made it. It's right towards the bottom, so it should work. Shoot. Maybe this isn't as straightforward as I thought it was going to be. I don't know. That truck and stuff, I get the feeling it's going to do something to me. Well, what can I do, I suppose, huh? Okay. I was hoping that it could go all the way towards the bottom right there, but for some reason it's not. Okay, well, I guess there's nothing wrong with trying, so give it a shot. Let's see what happens. Oh, that starts killing them, huh? Darn it. Not what I wanted. Let's see. Let's see. The only thing, I can't go all the way towards the end. I'm just worried about that vehicle there. I wonder if that's going to do anything to me. All right, let's do that, and then let's do a stomper right here. I have no idea what this is going to do, but, well, I don't know what the vehicle and stuff is going to do. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Alright, let's go all the way towards the end. Let's see what happens. Hopefully it can go all the way through because I don't have any more club smashers. I do have mortars though, but I guess we'll see what this vehicle does. I'm guessing it's going to run them all over. Let's see what happens. That vehicle's going to run them all right over. I know it. Oh, I guess not. I thought that that vehicle was definitely, like, for sure it was going to do something to my lemmings, but I guess not. So it worked out in the end. Okay, that works. Alright, what have we got next? Right there, that's where the house is. And quite a ways up there, so not a lot to interact with. Yeah, probably a ropeway, probably. What would happen if we start going up there? They'd come down here. The problem is that they're all cement blocks right here, so the only way to be able to get through is probably right there. I got bombs, I guess, but not really a lot to. You can't really latch a ropeway right there, a roper. Let's see, is there a way to start filing them down towards the left here somehow? And I got to get past these guys. I don't know if those are threatening or not. That's my concern. See, I'm thinking. I've got like a shimmy thing right here. There's no way. I don't have enough bombs right there, so I can't do it that way. Sliding down, but what can you slide down with, though? That's the problem. That's still a long ways down, though. Yeah, you can't exactly get a rope thing there. Or can you? Yeah, if I can get one lemming down there, that'd be great. Okay, so if I can get a lemming down there. See, there's nothing for him to climb up, but there is a balloon there. Yeah, so if I can probably get a roper right there, then that would probably do the trick. First things first is let's get his shimmier. And let's make you jump. Okay, and And then let's get you to be the roper. Well, see you later. Sorry, buddy. Okay, sorry, lost a couple of lemmings there. Alright, then I think that they should be safe up there, so I think I can just let them wander back and forth. And if I need to use bombs as necessary, that's fine. Oh, but they are going to get blocked there. Darn it. So I got to somehow get it. I do got a filler, but what's that going to do? Yeah, that's the problem. Is got to kind of go to two different places at once. Let's see. Can those guys get past that? Okay, they're blocked. Okay, so I don't have to worry about them. Okay, so I can start focusing on this guy. Okay, so if I can probably get him to balloon right here. I can probably get him to land right there. As long as he's facing right, he'll do so. Then I can probably do a roper right there. Then if I can get this guy to bomb it before... Yeah, if I can do a couple bombs there, then they should land right onto there. Then just get right into the thing right here. So, I guess that's the plan for now. The only thing is popping it. That's the problem. How do I pop it? Trying to get him to land right onto it so I can... Darn it. Oh my gosh. Great. Well, I guess the other option is to... I can... What the hell do I do? Unless there's something I can do to pop it somehow, but how do you do that? That's the thing, though, is that if it was on a time limit, then that'd be great. If he lands up there, he's going to get squished, I think. Well, I guess... Let's try it, I suppose. Yeah, he's gonna die. No doubt about it. If only you had a floater. That's what I thought. Are there any ways to play Twilight Princess without a GameCube or Wii? I don't believe I can play it on Switch. Can it be played on PC? I think that this is a rumor. But I think that they're starting to release it on the Nintendo Switch from what I heard. So if that rumor is to be true, then sure. Probably to do it that way. I guess with PC you can probably do emulation, I guess, if you have a strong enough computer. But if you're into that, of course. Not that I would advocate for, like, what the hell am I saying? I'm emulating right now. But yeah, if you are okay with emulating, then yeah, you can probably do it on the PC. Oh, let's see. What? How am I going to do this? This is nuts. Need some way to, like, how do I get him to pop his balloon, though? That's my question. I'm trying. Thing is that I'm trying to get him to go on the balloon and everything. See, unless that thing can make him... Of course, that's not gonna work. See, what does that thing do? That's what I'm curious about. Will it do anything to my lemming? Oh, for... I thought that that was a dangerous tool for sure, but I guess not. I need some way to soften the blow here. But how do I get him up there? Yeah, I got jumping and stuff. If only he could climb, that'd be great. Okay. Yeah, I think what they use is a Dolphin emulator when it comes to GameCube. So I'd probably try and check that out. But again, it comes down to like how strong your computer is and how much of a fan of emulation you are. I don't actually know. I didn't actually look deep enough to see if it was confirmed or not. I remember seeing an article about it like recently. I think in the last week that they were doing a Twilight Princess on a Switch, but I don't know how true it is though. Because the thing is with Facebook and advertisements is that you don't really know what is rumor and what is actually true. Like I got bombarded with a bunch of Grand Theft Auto 6 things and stuff today, and I don't know what's really true or false about any of them. So that's kind of what I'm basing my information off of. I don't know if it is actually true, but I'm guessing a quick Google search will probably will make it pretty easy. Well, I can actually look it up here for you. So let's see, Princess, Twilight Princess, Nintendo Switch. Is it true? See, switch through, such as the Dolphin emulator. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking it up, and it says that it is not true. So I'm guessing that it is not going to come to the Nintendo Switch. But well, that's kind of what happens with Zelda and with speculation. Unfortunately, with Facebook, is that you don't know what's true and what's not. Got to look it up through official sources, and well, I looked it up on Google, and it says that it is not true. So unfortunately, I seriously did wish that they did bring it to the Switch, though. I think they did it with Wind Waker. They need to do it with Twilight Princess. That needs some. I need some love. Okay, so I do have another idea. Kind of. Let's see if I can do a stacker right there, and then... Yeah, if I can do a stacker, I suppose, right there, and then... I just need you to... What can I do to get... What do I do? It kind of feels like it's right on the edge of my tongue to get this puzzle figured out, but what do I do? It's nuts. Oh, since these mechanical things are not a threat, I actually have another idea. So I'm actually going to replay the level here really quick. Yep, let's replay the level right here. And I think doing the first thing I did was actually the right move to do, which is building a bridge here. But let's see, I got 3 ropers right here. Why don't I use them to make bridges as I go down? So if I can get a guy with a balloon to go right here somehow, then I can probably make a bridge right here. But the question is whether the balloon will allow itself to go right there. But hey, it is something worth doing. Okay, so let's get you, and then let's get you to jump. Okay, and then let's get a roper right here so we can block these guys from going in. Alright, let's go right here. Yeah, I think that that's one of the biggest missed opportunities that they could have done is bringing the Twilight Princess to the Switch. So that way more people can enjoy it. I think that's like, well, there's the HD and stuff, but the Wii U wasn't exactly popular though compared to the other systems. So I think a lot of people really missed out on Twilight Princess because of that. Okay, so I'm going to switch it right here, and then I'm going to see if I can do a balloon right here. Okay, oh. Let's see. See if there's. Almost makes it seem like I don't know if the balloon is actually going to work here, because, yep, because of that. Darn it. Ugh. I think I still got an idea though. Kind of. Let's see. Is there some way I can... darn it, that's not going to work either. So, oh, maybe if I can get him to slide in the other direction. Okay, that's where I messed up. Okay, so I gotta somehow get up there, and then... This kind of aggravates me a little bit. I don't think he's going to be able to make that jump. Yeah, that's what I thought. Darn it. Ugh. It's like every little thing. Oh, actually, no. No, it's not the end of the world. Alright, so let's get a ropeway right here. Oh, that's it. Let's get it. Okay, so let's get a guy going right here, and then yeah. So let's get a slider going right here. Yep. So make him go through, and then I'll do another ropeway here. Okay, that will kill a couple lemmings. I'm sorry, guys. Please go left. Okay, good. He's going left, which is what I want him to do. This level just requires a little bit of ingenuity. Okay, so if I can go right there with the balloon, that'd be great. The thing is, though, is that there's not a lot of room to maneuver, so I don't actually know if that would work. But hey, let's give it a shot. I think it might work. Alright, we made it. Okay, so let's see if we can get a little roper right here. So let's get a roper right here. Okay. Then I think that should be enough distance so that way they don't die. So let's see, let's bring everybody down to this floor. So let's get a bomb thing going right here. It is kind of a big drop, so they might die, but I'm going to give it a shot. Let's see what happens. Okay. Ah, darn it. Okay. Well, I still have another idea in mind. I'm thinking about making the roper, but not quite as tall. So it's obvious I need to make two ropeway things here. Okay. So I need to make it like in a 3-layer pattern in order for this to work. So I think I had the right idea. So let's do, yep, let's do a roper right here. I don't have an attractor, do I? Okay, so I'm going to shoot it halfway up, so that way they don't quite go up as high. Then let's see if I can do it. Oh, darn it. I didn't quite do it high enough. Darn it. Yes, Twilight Princess needs to get out more. For sure. Absolutely. I think it's one of the games and stuff that's kind of been ignored over the years, 3D-wise, so I think it needs more love. Okay, so let's go up here, and then let's go a little bit higher, so that way I can jump over it. Okay, I don't know if that will work, but let's give it a shot. Okay, so I made it through. So I need to do a 3-tiered ropeway. Okay, so let's get you down. Alright, in order for this to work, we need to do 2 balloon things. Okay, so let's do a... Well, first things first is that we got to do a save state here. Okay, so that way, just in case something goes wrong, which it likely will. Okay, so first things first is that let's get a rope thing right here. Okay, there we go. Let's get a roper right here. And that should be enough. I think that that's plenty high enough that they don't have to worry about dying. Okay. So that should take care of that. Then we got 4 bombs for the occasion, so we got plenty. Okay. All right, that should be enough. So let's get a bomber up here, and then let's make a 3rd save state just in case. Just in case. Something goes on in the long haul when it comes to this strategy. Okay. Alright, I'm following a lemming right now. I'm going to wait for him to go all the way to the right, and then I'm going to start dropping bombs. Okay. Well, and I want to make sure that they blow up in the right direction too, so... Let's see, I don't want them to fall all the way down, so let's go right here. See? That's what I meant, in case something goes wrong like that. So let's follow a lemming again, and I'm probably gonna have to put it at the very edge on the second one. Okay. All right, so let's get that guy through, and then okay, so that should be good for that one, and then let's go far right for the 3rd one. And then I think that should be good enough. But let's see what happens. And I want them to fall down like 3 stories. So let's go down into the far right over here. Let's drop another bomb. Okay. I know these guys will probably die. Yep. Okay, they made it. Good. Made it through it. Thankfully, this thing was not dangerous, so I didn't have to worry about it. Yeesh, it's deceptive though. It makes it look like something's gonna hurt the lemmings there. Because you're going to grab him and fling him over to this pit right here. Alright. We got it. Alright, let's see what we got next. Lunar Olympics. Alright, let's see. It looks like some kind of shimmy thing there, and then it definitely looks like you got to get 1 lemming through, just with the amount of gymnastics you got to do there. Oh, sheesh. I'm probably guessing you're going to have to build something right here so they can start coming down. Yeah, there's a gap right there to get them down in the other direction. Okay, so what am I going to do? Do I have a roper? It looks like something you got to fling right there. I wonder if that's what the thing is with the spear. Okay, so we got a climber, shimmier, hopper, runner. Yeah, it looks like the only thing I've got is to probably use that spear and then somehow fling it right there, and then they'll all come down. Okay, and then I got to use the hopper and stuff, I think, all the way over here on this ledge, so I'm not going to use the hopper. So I'm definitely going to have to do a couple jumps here. Okay, climber. Alright, so let's go. Alright, let's jump right here. Okay. Oh. Yep, let's jump twice here. Alright, and then let's start climbing. Let's see what happens. Oh, do I have to run right here in order to reach that height? I don't know if I have to use the runner right there or at a later time, so I'm going to put a save state right here. See what happens. Okay. Yep, so far so good. The only thing I'm concerned about is that thing right there. I wonder if I'm supposed to like do a pole vault right there instead of a hopper, but let's see what happens. Yeah, it looks like it's relatively simple towards that part. Yep, so, yep, let's do I swear, I'm a spastic saber. Oh, this thing is making me pretty nervous. Alright, let's go. Yeah, the only thing that's concerning me is that thing there, so let's see what happens. That didn't quite work out. Alright, so let's go a little bit before then. Yep. Alright, you gotta make him like land on the left side of the brick right there. Oh, I might do it. Yep, I think he's doing it. Sweet. Hopefully he doesn't crawl over there and just like die out of nowhere. Well, what do you know? He does exactly that. Oh, I see what I gotta do. Is that instead of making him a climber at that point, I should make him pole vault. I see it. I see it. Yep. You can't make him climb there. And then that is right where you start doing the climb thing right there. So that's where I goofed. Yep, that was my fault. I didn't look far enough ahead, so. Alright, let's kill everybody. Let's do it again. Yep, that was my fault. I didn't look ahead enough. So we'll do that, and then we got to do the pole vault here, which I swear is the hardest thing to land in this game, to time it precisely right. So I'm definitely going to need to do save states here, because it is a weird command. Well, looks like he made it pretty good. It gave me a lot of room there, so I'm grateful for that. Okay, start shimmying. Okay, alright, next we're going to start hopping. Let's see, so let's start hopping here. Yeah, so it looks like he's just going to keep hopping for a little while, which is what I want him to do. Yeah, okay, all the way to the left, which is what I wanted him to do. Okay. And this is where things get a little bit weird, but let's see what happens. Okay, so good. He kind of like knocked himself on the jaw there, so that'll work. Alright, so far we're looking pretty good. Yeah, it's not giving me a lot of time. I've only got 1:40 left. I'm actually wondering if I'm going to do this in time. Let's see, what have I got to do to get everybody past that? Oh yeah, I got to do the filling. Yeah, if I can do a filling right there, then I can get everybody over that edge, and then I can throw a spear right there. Let's see, we need to book it a little bit. So it's a good thing I didn't run right there. But I think it might be a good idea to start running now, because of the time limit and stuff. But I don't know what running will do to affect the spear, so I'm not going to save it here. Yeah, it does not give you a lot of time. so... Alright, so I'm going to save it over to save state 3. And then I got to poke a spear right into that thing. Not quite. Shoot. It's hard to aim. Okay, that should actually do it. Okay, so let's put a save state right there just in case something goes wrong, and then I think we got it. So all we have to do is just fill up that thing, and every single command has been used, I noticed. Okay, so let's... Alright, that should do it. Yeah, it's at the lower part of it, so it should get everybody down. Yeah, you kind of have to aim a spear right towards the bottom of that cube, probably. Alright, I got everybody. Everybody's here. Sweet. Gosh, it's full of limbs. H. Alright, let's see what this one's all about. Okay, so it's right there, obviously. Okay. Let's see what we got to work with. So, the ground underneath is probably breakable, but these things are not. So, I don't know what to do. See, do I got it? Yeah, I got one stomper. Maybe if I could somehow get a lemming right there and do a roper right there, but... Well, I got platformers. Obviously, I've got to do something to... Let's see, probably got to use either the bazooka or the stomper to probably go through right there. Yeah, this is going to be a little tricky. Yeah, I got bridges and stuff too, but there's no way that they can get up there, so that's the problem. So there, well, there's the stacker, which is true. Probably use the stacker for like steps, but that still doesn't solve them from getting killed right here. So if there was a platformer, probably do that to save their lives, I guess. It's a little bit high. I don't know, do a bridge right here and then somehow they climb down here and then, I don't know, it's weird. Okay, so there's obviously jumpers here, and then doing a bridge right here will not help. Maybe another jump right there, so to get a lemming right there. Yeah, that's a long ways down, so I've got to somehow build bridges somewhere in the middle of all of this to save the lemmings. Yeah, I got to probably get a bridge right here. Then I can build that across and then probably do a stomper. Either there, or I got to use a stomper right here and then use the bazooka. It's a little bit tough. The only problem... See, can you use a bazooka right there? Like, will that destroy the platform? Well, no. Nope, that didn't do exactly what I thought. So, probably you got to use the stomper right there or a stacker wall. But the next problem is that I got to turn these guys around somehow. Oh, hold on. Heater went out. This is a little bit of a toughie. So definitely got to get a lemming going ahead with the jump, and then I can probably do stackers and stuff, so that way to start building stairs right here. But I've still got to somehow turn the lemming around so I can start building bridges around. But how do you get down there? That's the question. I don't think that they can survive that height, though. Okay, so as soon as you jump, what can you do? Can probably do a jump right there, and then I gotta... Oh, maybe I can do a stacker right there, and then can probably build a bridge right there. Well, it's more of a chance for them to survive this fall down here. I wish there was a way for him to get down here, though. But I'm not sure that there is, though. Well, let's see. Let's try this. Let's try a jumper right here. Okay, and then let's try rolling down there. Let's see if I can make it. Oh, not quite. I was hoping the rolling and stuff would get him down here, but I guess not. And if I jump, he'd probably go into a vertical slant and probably wouldn't be able to get around. So let's try this. Okay, so let's build a stacker wall right here. And let's get a little jumper, another jumper. Okay, and then let's get you to roll. Oh! How did you make it down there? You little twerp? Well, okay then. I was trying to get a guide to go down there, but I guess apparently we did. Okay, so according to that now, I can now do a platformer right here. Oh, and I can almost save the guy I almost did, but almost. It wasn't quite good enough. Okay. I'm not sure how well this is going to work, so let's see. See, let's use a bazooka right here. Like I'm close enough that it can probably. Let's see. Is that enough of a gap right there that guys will start going down it? Survive it! Survive it! Survive it! Okay, good. He did. Okay, so what I'm probably going to do next is that I'm going to make him do a stomper right here. And I'm going to save it just in case something hectic goes wrong, because you never know. Oh no, this game and stuff can get crazy. So let's get you guys to stomp right there. Let's see if we go all the way through. Alright, and I got a few stacker walls. So what I'm going to do is start building some stairs. Okay, and then I'm going to get him to jump. So that way he can get out of the stairs. Okay. Oh, shoot. That's kind of the right idea. I just needed to build one more stacking thing, so yeah, that was actually pretty good. Just not 100% right. Okay, so I'll get you to stomp right there. And we'll do a stack, and then we'll make it like 4 things high. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that was actually pretty good. See, let's make you jump so you can stop stacking. Okay, there we go. That should work. Run, my minions, run! What the heck? Why didn't you stomp? Yeah, for some reason that bugger did not listen to my commands. Was the like the marble and wood thing like a weirder transition and you can stomp all the way? Oh my gosh, you were so weird sometimes. That's what I meant by this game just being so stinking precise for its own good. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then get him to jump. Okay, that should get everybody over. And then finally, we'll get things done. Switch! Yes, thank you. That was great. Okay, so let's see what the next level is. Alright, so what have we got ahead of us? Oh, we got a double entrance one, so that's going to be kind of a butt. Got some kind of maze going on here, and then oh, there it is. It's way up there. Okay, so let's see. So what do we got here? So we got rock climber. We do have laser blaster, which could help get them through. It almost makes it seem like you got to do a rock climbing thing right here. Problem is that this is a dead end to nowhere, though. So, what good would it be to get a guy all the way over here then? Thinking. It's awkward. There's nothing you can do to bash walls with, so there's not actually a reason to send a lemming over here. So why bring him over here? See, I wonder if somehow with the maze you got to use a laser blaster somehow right here. Then, yeah, he can probably climb out of here if he used a laser blaster, I guess. But you kind of need 2 laser blasters. The other thing is that you got to get the guy through somehow. Wow, let's see. There's one stomper, but there's already a thing you got to stomp though. So what? Tired. And the thing is that I can use the stomper automatically to start bringing everybody over. Yeah, that's one way to do it. Oh, I didn't realize. There's only one thing you can stomp through. These are all cement blocks. So, the only way that you can stomp through is through here. That's right. I didn't see that detail just now. So that's kind of a problem. You know, I suppose stomp right here, I guess, and oh, well, that's kind of a problem. Okay, so you can't stomp right there. I made it look deceptively simple. And you gotta somehow get these guys over here too. That's the problem. Yeah, this is kind of a stinker almost. See, let's get him to rock climb so he can start going up here. Whoa! I did not know that. Those are teleports. I did not know that those were teleports. That completely caught me off guard. Okay, I guess the first thing, we gotta find out where the teleports go. And then you can use a laser blaster right there, I suppose. Let's see what these teleports do, though. Okay, so one's going right there. See, where's the other guys getting teleported? Oh, hello. So everybody's getting teleported right there, which is a problem. Let's see. Probably the only way to with that teleport is that you got to get everybody probably into this teleport right here. That makes the most sense to me. No point in doing a stomper right here, because you can only do it once. And there's two platforms, so that means we got to do a laser blaster right here. That's too big of a gap. So this is probably where I got to use the stomper. Then who knows? Well, let's see. That's probably what the parachute guy is for. So probably get him down there. Yeah, and then I can probably do a rock climbing. Let's see. I got to look through this level a little bit more. So yeah, I can do a stomper right here. Kind of. Yeah, this is a weird level. Maybe I was supposed to block everybody here. So that way you can get like a laser blaster thing right here. Yeah, then that way you can get the teleport thing going. That's true. Okay, that makes sense. So I made a little bit of an error. Unfortunately, with this game, it does not allow any errors. As it likes to be that way. Okay, so I'll let one go through. Okay, and then I'll get a wall thing going right there. Okay. And naturally, the only way to go through. Well, let's see what we got here. Is that if I can make him go to the other side, and then he'll drop right there, then there's a parachute right there. So maybe I can make him float right there and go towards right there. Then I can do a laser beam right there. Then he can teleport right there. Then he can do another thing right there. So I think this might be simpler than I think. But you never know. There's definitely a difference in doing things. Okay, so let's get you stomping. Okay, alright. Let's get a save state right here just in case this parachute thing goes wrong, and which I probably guess it will. Okay, alright. Oh. There we go. Yeah, that maze and stuff was probably a red herring. It probably wanted me to do something, and then Well, let's see. I'm thinking a little bit because, oh, well, the thing is, though, is that if I get the laser thing going up through there, they're probably going to go this way. So I'm probably going to get this guy to stack. Let's get you to stack right here really quick. Okay, yep, that actually worked out beautifully. Okay. Okay, I got a lot of guys through. Just what I wanted to do. Okay. And then this teleport should lead up here. Yep, and then that stacker wall kept them from going right. Oh crap, is the teleport taking... Oh, is that teleport taking them somewhere else? They're not going out the right way. Oh shoot, they're going out here. Oh, don't tell me that that is the teleport that leads me to over there. But I don't think it's the end of the road yet. Okay, I think I'm seeing what's happening. Is that teleport is it's getting these guys to congregate back over here with the other group. Okay, so it's not a dead end. So it was actually a good thing I brought a couple of lemmings into here. Then they can start going through this thing and start working their way through this to get to the teleport. Okay, so I don't think that it's the end of the run yet. I just didn't know where the teleports were going. I presumed things, I guess. Okay, so I need a plan right here. Let's see, rock climber. Okay, so going right here. Okay, and then I'm going to need to start shimmying down over here at this point. Okay. Well, let's give it a shot. Alright, start hitting up, buddy. And I'm probably going to have to get him to jump right here so that way he can latch onto this. Okay, perfect. See, hopefully he'll drop right down, which is what I want him to do. Okay, dropped him down. Okay, I'm going to have to make you jump one more time. I don't think you'll need to jump anymore. So I think this will work out just fine. Okay, perfect. Alright, so the thing is that in order to save time, let's get you to start shimmying, sliding. So that way you can start going that way. You'll slide over there, you'll slide over here, slide over there, then you'll go up there, and then you'll slide and go right into there. Okay, so I think if I can put the slider onto him, at this point, it should work out. Alright, that should be it. That's the magic thing. Alright, let's save it just in case something catastrophic goes wrong. You never know. Don't want to lose all that progress. And then I should use the last laser blaster. And then everybody should be right through. Alright, that should do it. Alright, sweet. That did it. And then there's a couple of stragglers, unfortunately. I'm sorry, guys. You did all the work, too. See, is that part of the foreground or the background? Okay, so it looks like it's part of the background. Okay, so it looks like we got a teleport thing right there. It's not a very big level. Oh, wait, never mind. Holy crap. I take that back. It's a very big level. Okay. Well. So there's nothing I can do right here. That's all cement. Pretty much. Metal, cement, what's the difference? Okay. What have we got to do? So it looks like we've got 2 teleports leading right there. So that makes it look like we have 2 options to get there. Oh, sheesh. Okay. Well, we do have builders here. Well, the thing is, though, is I don't know what leads to what. Yeah, probably we're going to have to do a stacker wall right there, which is fine. So I'll just come right back down. And there's nothing for like a single lemming to climb. That's another problem. Yeah, yep, there's nothing over in that direction, which is good. Darn it, it's not enough. Darn it. Ugh. Just needed to go a little bit to the right of that. Oh, and then what am I going to use the ropes for? Like, yeah, you got the ropes and stuff right there. And oh man, there's another thing. Are you kidding me? So that means it's going to be a guessing game at this point. Well, I guess I might as well guess away, I suppose. Yeah, so let's get a builder going right there. Okay. Alright, so I'll put a save state right there. I don't know if that's part of the foreground or background. I'm probably going to shoot a rope right there. Oh, wait. Did that kill him? Well, that was dumb. I'm sorry, that was dumb. The other thing that's a problem... Oh, wait. So... I did not know that there was a vacuum to space right there. Not fair. Okay. See, I don't think that a roper is able to reach it from here. Okay, so let's go right here. Yep, as I thought, and it's part of the foreground too, so that doesn't help. So I've got to, let's see, so probably the only thing I can see going on here. Yeah, there's nothing I can do to get over to that teleport box, so it's probably wanting me to shoot a rope right there. Shoot a rope up here. And then I'm probably guessing it wants me to do another builder right here to get over into the second thing. And I gotta shoot another rope. Yeah, there's nothing I can... yeah, so there's nothing I can do about it. So, let's see. So, build... So, 1, 2 ropes. And if I could do another builder, and then if I can shoot one more rope. But I'll be out of ropes by then, though. That's the problem. Oh, wait. I got bridges. I can build bridges if I need to. At the later part of the level, yes. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I let that little lemming down. I'm sorry. Yeah, so I killed a few lemmings. I didn't mean to. Oh, gosh. Of course, you guys just crawl right into the vacuum of space and kill yourselves. That's what you guys are best at. Killing yourselves. Don't need to have a blonde girl in a scratch and sniff sticker in a swimming pool to do it. You guys can do great at it. Okay. So let's see. So we got 2 climbers, which is just fine. Okay. So let's get a builder right there. And once this succeeds, let's get a roper going. Okay, alright, that's perfect. That will work great. Okay, let's get a roper right here. Okay. Okay, and then let's shoot a rope right here. Okay. Fortunately, I lost a couple of them in that effort. Okay. Follow this guy so we can get another rope going. Okay. Okay, that should work. Let's see. Okay, so everybody's going up, which is what I want. I'm going to see where the first teleport goes. I don't think it's a good thing, though, because I think it wants me to start climbing at that point. So let's see what happens. As I thought, it's not going to go directly down to the exit. It's not like that. Oh, they're both coming out of there. Oh, that makes it easy then. Okay, I am seeing something. What I'm probably guess is going to happen is that they're going to go into the teleport right there. And they're probably going to go left over here. Into this place right here, and then they're going to start going over here. So what I've got to do is somehow get something building over here. So what I'm probably going to do, so let's see, I got 1 builder and I got 1 roper left. So I've actually got an idea. So I'm going to put my idea to the test. Let's see what happens. Yep, so let's save it right here. And I think that this is going to work. The idea I have in mind. Okay, so let's put a rope right here. Okay. Where are they disappearing to? Oh. Well, that did not go as planned. So it's a red herring after all. Okay, so that was not exactly what I had in mind. Okay, so I've only got a couple things left. Okay, so we'll climber and then. So it's almost like you have to choose ropers and stuff at that point. Okay, so I've got to somehow preserve this a little bit. The next problem I'm seeing, oh, that's what we have platformers for. Okay. I'm still thinking this out. So if I can do a stacker right there, probably to stop it, and then I can probably start building a bridge right there. Hopefully that thing isn't a threat, so I'll give it a shot, because I need my climber and my roper. Well, actually not. I also have a platformer, huh? I got a couple platformers, so yep, we've got a few versatile toys to work with here. So first things first is that I'm going to see if he lands. Nope. Ah, darn it. I was hoping that he would land right on that thing right there, but apparently not. Alright, so we got to change our tactics a little bit. See, is there any way to probably get things going? Yeah, I can't use them. Yeah, I can't, Thing is that you can't destroy ropers with anything. So let's see. Let's try and I still got an idea. So let's see. Let's get a builder and stuff going right here. And of course, we are going to lose some lemmings, unfortunately. They can never stop being enthusiastic about stuff. Darn it. Not quite what I wanted. Thing is, though, is that if I use the roper right here, then they can't get underneath it. That's the problem. Let's see. Let's do a platformer. Let's see what happens. And unfortunately, we're going to lose a few lemmings in the process, but... And unfortunately, we're going to lose some guys here. Oh, sheesh, are you kidding me? Oh. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, wait, fillings. That's what the fillings are for. Let's see. Let's try filling right here. Let's see what happens. Well, it's not exactly what I wanted. That was not the result I wanted. The problem is that if I use a filler right there, in order to block the shots, then it's not going to work. If only that filling thing like filled up all the way, that would have been great. I'm actually going to try again. See if that was like a fluke or something. Nope, not quite what I wanted. I swear this game likes me. Alright, so I'm probably going to have to use a stacking thing right there, but for the time being, what I'm probably going to do is do a jump, and then I'm going to build a bridge right there. So that way he can get over that guy shooting the machine gun, and then we'll see if it can get past that. Because I'm still going to need my roper and my builder and stuff to get up here, so I can't use either of those. Let's see, I'm going to try using our runner right here really quick. Let's see if he can... Okay, that's actually what I wanted him to do. Let's see. Oh, kind of. I'm gonna need to see if he lands just right, though. I think he's actually gonna make it. So, yeah, what I'm gonna do, build a couple of platforms here. Okay, so, yep, that's perfect. Okay, so if I can build a couple of platformers here, then I can probably start building the rest of this. Keep going. Oh, there's one guy that somehow managed to make it all the way up there somehow. Okay. Okay, so I should get them past this robot at least. Okay. I think we're doing pretty good. So I've still got one roper and one builder, which is what I want. Okay. See, which one's harder to build the, let's see, let's get a builder right here. And hopefully he can get above that gap so he doesn't go back. Okay, that was beautiful. Okay. Okay, let's see if that gets him teleported down there. Okay, that looks like that'll do it. Okay, so all I got to do is build a little builder right there, and then the rest of them should follow. And hopefully, nothing bad happens. And builder is the last thing I got left. Stacker. Builder, stacker. Yep. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, that will do it. Alright, looks like it'll do it. Yep, so getting those guys through the teleporters now. Eesh, that was a hard level. That was a lot more sophisticated than I gave it credit for. Alright, everybody went through. Man, how many levels are there? Feels like it kind of overstays its welcome a little bit with each environmental level. Alright. Wow. That's not sophisticated at all. I think first things first is how to get everybody over there, but how? Oh, I see. So you got to use the glue. You got to use the glue pour right here to make a bridge right here. So that part's obvious. How do you get everybody up there though? That's the next problem. So obviously I'm going to have to get a lemming or two to start rock climbing down here. Holy crap, how are you supposed to... Oh, there's a teleport thing. To what? Okay, so teleport goes right there. And there's obviously a machine gun guy. There's a couple of club bashing, which, yeah, so that's definitely what the running and jumping is for, so I'll get up there. Yeah, so definitely got to get one guy up there. drop down and then he'll come back up. But the next problem is that how do you get the rest of the guys over there? And this is all great and such, but if I don't have a bridge or anything to get them up this gap, then what's the point? Yeah, I got to think about this one a little bit. Because the glue will pour over here, but that won't really solve the problem. That won't get them high enough. The other problem is that the rock climate like clear over there too. Yep, and I'll head right into that thing, so that's not going to help either. This is a toughie, for sure. You can't figure it out. Well, and getting the lemmings over here as soon as I finish up, that's going to be the problem. Yeah, it's all cement over here, so the only way up is through there. There is nothing. Oh my gosh. There are no commands there that can help you get your thing, guys, over that. So how do you get past that? Okay, so let's see, space levels. Okay, so I'm gonna let you guys watch this with me. Yep, sorry. Oop. That's what I'm working on at the moment. Is well, how do you get those guys over there? Okay, so this is what I'm watching. I'm gonna see what this guy does, and we'll see what happens. Because I'm really confused about how to get those guys up there. I don't know if it's like a mechanic I'm missing, something like that. So, yep, let's give it a whirl. Let's watch it. Let's see what this guy does. Yeah, that's the reason he didn't make him a rock climber at that point. Well, that's great and stuff, but that doesn't solve the core issue. How do you guys get those guys over there? Yeah, this is the one thing I'm missing from the whole thing is you use a bazooka to knock them all over there? That's ingenious. I did not think about that. Yeah, that was pretty good. Yep, I don't know if I would have thought about that, but I'm glad that I was shown it, so I didn't have to. Okay. Guys, I was getting confused about how to get those guys up there, so. Let's see, so if he did a rock climb right there, then yeah, he would just keep on. Oh, okay, I see what he was doing. I was wondering why he did the club bash instead of the rock climbers. At first, if he did a rock climb, he'd start going up there, and then it'd be a diagonal, and then he'd just wind up being back here. So that would essentially trap him. That explains why he did the club smash things. The other thing is that he didn't do it right here because as soon as he would go over here, the rock climber would start climbing up here and then go over, and then he'd pretty much go to his death. So that makes sense on why he did that specific thing. So first things first is let's get you over there. And I think I remember him like taking a bazooka to this. See, I don't think that there's really any way to really turn him around. Yeah, so it makes sense that he would use the bazooka to like fling up the lemming up to that point. So yeah, I'm like analyzing all the things that he's doing. It makes sense with what he's got in mind. So yep, I think he used a bazooka against this and launched the lemming up there. Okay, yep, that makes sense. Then he used the club bash as soon as he gets up. Okay. And he used another club bash here, and then he made him jump once he got down to the bottom. Okay. Darn it. That was not what I wanted. I gotta do all that all over again. Yeah, you kind of get it consistently a little bit, so I can see what he was doing. Okay, club bash right there. I'll do another save state once he turns around. Okay, that takes care of that. Okay, and then let's do another save state here just in case we like miss jumps. Don't want him to do that. See, I think he made him run, but I think if he did that, he'll start going over here. Yeah, I need him to go over to the left. Okay. See, let's try to jump here first. Let's see what happens. Yep. Okay, that's what I wanted to do. Okay, so he'll fall down here, and then he'll head over here to the teleport, and while he's facing left, he'll start heading towards the monster up here, which is what I want. Okay, so he's heading over in that direction. And this is the toughie, is that he kind of used a bazooka right here to kind of be precise and kind of like shoot a little bit. I guess just kind of keep shooting until opening opens up. Okay, let's see. So let's get him to run. Let's see if he can dodge the... Darn it. So I'm probably guessing he made him run and jump. Okay, as long as he's got enough of an opening. Okay. Whoa! Well, in making him run, I made him jump farther than usual, which I didn't want him to do. enough to get an opening going. Okay, and then... Okay. Oh, okay, and then another one. Oh, man. So you kind of got to do a weird mixture of running and jumping to make sure that he goes up there. Oh, either that or I'm going to make him into a rock climber. Okay, at that point, somewhere up there. Yep, so all it would do is benefit him as if he had the rock climbing. So we'll do that. And, alright, that's enough of an opening. Okay, make him jump, and then let's turn him into a rock climber. Ah, darn it, he wanted to turn him into a rock climber and make him jump, but it immediately resumed as soon as... Okay, so we'll do a rock climber thing right here. Okay, so it gives him some time. Let's do a bazooka. Okay, that will take care of that. Let's jump. Okay, then jump. Yeah. Whoa, he did a weird kind of animation there. Okay, so next I'm probably guessing we're going to have to make him run and then jump. Okay. There we go. I gotcha. And we get to do the fun part of causing a bazooka to go through. Okay, and then just in case something goes wrong, I just know something's going to go wrong. It's going to go crazy. Maybe he's going to outrun it. He's going to outrun the glue. I just know it. Okay. Okay. So it looks like everything's fine now. Okay, so I got to do the same thing what I did with the with that guy down there. Is I got to bazooka. Oh, I didn't mean to select him. Okay. Okay. Just gotta select some guys. Boom. Okay. Okay, got him up there. Okay, that takes care of him. Oh, well, I can get one of them to rock climb, I guess. Oh, it's not over yet, so let's do this. Let's rocket them over to the other side. And I can launch you both over there. Okay. Alright, that should be all of them. Why does it say I got 16 and there are 29 of them? Are they all bunched up together? Like 13 of them? In that case, it's a good thing I did save those guys. Wow, all 13 of them were bunched up. Okay, that takes care of that. Oof. All right, I am past level 100. I think I should probably reflect that, I suppose. So, down at level 191, 101. Okay. Alright, I got 20 levels left to do. Oh, I haven't even passed the first level with this. That's right, I didn't even know about the twister, or about anything to do with the twister. That was my problem. Okay, so that looks like the house right there. Yeah, when I first played this level, I had nothing about what to do with the twister, so But now I know all about the twister. I can get you going through just fine. There we go, just like that. Don't die, please don't die. Oh, they kind of like got caught right there, which is good. Alright, that should do it. Thankfully that was like, well, man, my first time doing this and stuff, I knew absolutely nothing about what the twister could do. I had no idea about the fan and stuff, so what a long way I've come. Alright, that takes care of that. Oh, so it comes through the barrel, I guess. That's my favorite word. I got a stomper there. I think that these things qualify as cement, though, so I don't think you can go through there. See, is there a builder? Probably to get somebody to jump. Okay, I think I see what I'm supposed to do. So if I can somehow get somebody to come through the top of this, and then if I can go back, I can probably take a fencer to this. So this is a pretty easy level. See, yep, so I got a runner, and then I got some jumpers, which is good. See, if I can probably jump into that, then I can probably turn around. Okay, so I think that this will work out pretty good. Let's see, in order to make them jump up that high, though, I got to make them run. Okay, yep, so that was a smart choice. Yep, so far so good. Okay, there you go. So far so good, we're doing great. Oh. Alright, there we go. And then this is where things are going to get a little tricky. Okay, the problem is that he's going to run straight off of there, so I wonder if I've got to do something to slow him down. I don't know. Let's see. Okay. Okay, that's actually what I wanted him to do, so let's make him jump into that wall and make him turn around. Yep, okay, that's what I wanted. Okay, and then let's take a fencer to this. See, I think we're in the perfect spot. Okay, so let's get a fencer going right here. Come on, you can do it. Okay, you almost hit. Alright, it's actually looking perfect. I just hope that dog doesn't do anything, but I don't think he will. I think it should be a straight shot to the goal. Yep, they're all grouped up. Yep, and then there's one to lead the charge. There you go. Stop your tickling jock. Oh, you only got 3 commands. Okay, so not a lot to work with. Okay, this will get a little bit tricky for sure. So let's see, we got... Why do I have so many fillers though? Like, will that do anything? See, so definitely a builder right there. Oh, I see. I remember this on another level, is that if you use a builder and then you use the filler, you can make a bridge. I wonder if that's what this is about. So first things first is that let's get a builder right here. So that way we can get everybody up there. Okay, so the next problem is that we got to get everybody up there. I don't know where they're going, so let's see. I'm probably guessing we've got to get a builder right there. And probably make him jump. Yeah, if he does a jump right there, so he'll land right there. He'll jump right there. Then I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a builder right there. And then I'm going to make a filler thing all the way across. Oh, wait. Am I thinking about glue? Oh, the filling in thing is probably for here. I know. That's my favorite word. Okay, so I think for a start, this is a pretty good place to put a save state down. Okay, so let's get a building thing right here. Let's see if this is the right way to go. Okay, I can see what's going on here, kind of, is that, let's see where this guy goes. Okay, so I kind of goofed a little bit, is that it needs to be at the apex. I'm noticing something pretty interesting that I haven't before, is that it's the middle of the trampoline that gives you the highest bounce. So what I've got to do is build this trampoline, this builder enough to get into the middle of the trampoline until they can start jumping high enough. Okay, so that should be good enough, so let's make him jump. Okay, so it's working, it's working. Let's see, I'm going to see if the filling thing works. I don't think it will. Yeah, that's what I thought. And then pretty much what it is that you just got to fill up this thing right here. Yeah, and then it just got to fill it up enough for them to get up that ramp, and there we go. Alright, that should do it, I think. And for some reason there's one guy down there and he's not really, kind of like chilling a little bit. There we go. Head on in. Come on guys. Let's go. There we go. You did it. Beautiful. Okay. I'm glad that that one was all taken care of. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, this is a really small level. So, okay, we got a thrower. Got a filler. The only thing I can see that this is going to work is I got to get a fence here right there. Then it'll probably start going up there. Yeah, there's nothing to it because you see the problem. Oh, why give me 25 throwers? What good would that do? Let's see, I'm going to try something first. I'm going to see if I can fill up that thing right there with 5 pillars. It's worth checking because they're going to fall into there. Because I think I know what the level's going to have me do. But let me double check. Let me make sure that this is... I don't want to get stuck. Okay, good. So they surpassed that, which is good. Okay, the only thing that makes sense to me is that I gotta use the throwers and then make a bridge right there. But the thing is that that's gonna be incredibly precise. Okay, so let's go right here. Let's see what happens. I need to make sure it goes lower. So, yeah, you need to make a ramp with thrower balls. Okay, so far it's looking pretty good. Kind of. We'll see. I think if I can throw in like 1 or 2 more, it should work. Oh, so close. It's almost like right there. That's the thing. Let's save the state right here. Let's go into number 3 just in case. Let's see if we can do it with 1 more. Oh man, it's like it's just right there. Darn it, I don't think I can throw it any lower. Man, are you kidding me? Well, let me try it a different way. I wonder if they put that pit there for a reason. I wonder if I should throw the things down there and then I should fill it up. So let's try it that way. So let's throw it a little bit lower. Okay, so that way we can start getting a bridge coming this way. Okay. So far, we're looking pretty good. This feels okay. Gotta throw it a little bit lower. Oh, a little bit lower. Okay, we're doing good. Okay. Well, so far it's looking pretty good. No complaints. If I can get it down into the pit, then I can start filling it up. Okay, a little bit higher, so don't want to misconstrue it. Okay. Darn it. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Alright, just got to lower it into the pit a little bit. Okay. Alright, that should actually be pretty good. Let's just fill it up, and then I think we should have it. And thankfully it will be that straightforward, but let's check it out. Come on, buddy. Come on. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me, guys? I'm not giving up on them yet, because let's try this. See, let's go into this right here. See, let's do a fencer. Okay. And then, let's see, let's get this guy. Okay. And let's make sure that they're all on the left side. Alright, then let's try and fill it up just one more time, and then we'll see if that works. And this is nuts, okay? Oh my gosh, guys, you gotta stop doing this. You know that I care about you, right? See, let's fill it up while they're back here. Oh my gosh. Oh, he kind of climbed up. A few of them climbed up. I was hoping that they would all do that. Oh my gosh, guys, stop doing this. This is pissing me off a little bit. Okay, well, that got a good majority of them, so... And besides, I think I know how to break the rest of them out. Is that, let's do this, and let's just make them all jumpers. Okay, that should work. Darn it, I turned out the fast forward at the wrong time. There we go. Alright, let's see what we got. So it's a double entrance one. thinking a little bit. This is a little bit of a toughie. Well, the thing is, I actually think I have a way through this. Okay, so I think I have an idea. It doesn't really matter if they come from both sides. Okay. I think that this is probably going to work. The idea I have, which is what I want to do. So let's go here, and then we got plenty of platformers, so let's just build a platform here, and then all we have to do is just club bash these things, and they can just head towards their different exits. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Hopefully that won't ruin anything. Yeah, it's just going to be my own incompetence that's probably going to be holding me back, probably. Oh my gosh. Why do you guys do that? The ledge is right there. Like, the gap is like minuscule. Fine, I'll build a third bridge for you. Holy crap. Alright, so he made it. Okay, so let's get a couple of club bashers. Okay, that's one through. Yep, and that's it. That should be it. Pretty straightforward level. Run her on home. Brigadoon? What is that about? Alright, let's see what we got. Alright, oh, there's two of them coming in. That'll make things interesting. So there's the house right there. Alright, let's see. So let's work with this one. What have we got? We got hang gliders, balloons, jumpers, surfers. So definitely there's going to be a roper right here. So probably with this, we're going to have to... Yeah, we're probably going to have to bring one guy down here so that way he can laser this thing. Okay, so let's focus on this one. What have we got to knock this thing down? We don't have anything. So what that means is that I've got to use a laser blaster. And then you open up both of them to start coming down here. So I am going to have to... Let's see, a jump, a surfboard, what have we got? Problem is that if I jump right there, I'll bonk my head there, which isn't good. If I can somehow hang glide right there. Hey, computer's doing weird things. Okay. That's way too high, and there's nothing I can do to float down except for a ballooner, which will not help. So I probably got to hang glide down here and somehow come right back down there. Yeah, so I can probably hang glide right there, and then I can use a laser thing, come down here, and then I can probably hang glide there, or probably use a rope thing. Yeah, the thing is though, is that if I zap a laser blaster thing there, somebody has to shoot a rope right there. So that way they don't fall over on the other side. So I got to use a rope, sling it right there. Then I got to get one of the guys with the hang glider. And then same thing, I got to go up there. So I think I got a pretty decent idea what to do. My question is that are they able to get past that mushroom thing right there? So that's my first question. Okay, so let's see. Let's try. Whoa! What happened? Did a hang glider thing right there, and for some reason it canceled out. That wasn't cool. So let's try it on the lower part of the slope. Ah, darn it. That's the thing, though, is that you've only got a few seconds to react. Okay. Yeah. Well, he kind of made it past. Let's see, I think so far I like where this is going, so I'm going to save it right here. Just in case things happen. Okay. Okay, and then from here, let's do a laser blaster. Start getting the other guys through. And this is where we're going to start losing some lemmings, unfortunately. Well, kind of. Let's see. Because they're paralyzed right there. Okay, so that will get them across. Alright. Alright, so far so good. That will get those lemmings free. Alright, next we got to do another hang glider thing, and then we got to land right there. Yep, and then they need a rope to get over there. So, all right, that will work. I think we got it. Okay, yep, that was beautiful. That was a beautiful landing. Okay, it looks like they're going in, which is what I want. Okay, so let's start using a laser blaster right here, and let's bring these guys in. And hopefully they'll survive this fall. Nope, they will not. Okay. That's why you have save states, is because of crap like this. Okay, they should survive this fall just fine. Okay, and then we got to use the other roper right here. Alright, that should get everybody through. Alright, there we go. That's how you do it. Looking good. Come on, let's finish up, guys. Let's go. They don't give you a lot of time either. Alright. Oh, they don't give you a lot of commands on this one either. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, it's another double entrance one. Okay, so there's the house over there. Alright, so I guess one group at a time, I suppose. And I don't know. Okay, so obviously we got to use cannons here. Alright, I guess just kind of watch what they do naturally, and let's make adjustments as we need to. What do you think? Too high? Yep, too high. Okay. So I wonder what that thing is there is for. Oh wait, we can build bridges. What am I talking about? Duh! There's nothing I can do over there. Besides, they die from that height anyways. Yeah, so I think what I've got to do is that for the cannon on this side, I think what's going to happen is that I'm going to go over here, I'll land right there, and then I got to build a bridge over there. And I think over here, I just got to build a platformer. So let's give that a whirl. I think this has probably been the easiest set of the thing like I've ever come across. Okay, so I got to land on that platform right there. Okay, and then let's jump a little bit. I think he might die. Yep. I'm sorry, buddy. Yeah, it sucked that he had to die, but oh well. Yeah. Let's see where this guys are. Okay, so this is going to be a little bit tricky on this side. I think we'll be just fine. I think we just simply got to adjust the cannon enough that... Okay. Let's make you jump right there, and then let's make you jump so you can turn around. Oh shoot, I was hoping to save him, but I guess not. Yeah, I think it's the rate and stuff I gotta worry about. There is a problem. Alright, so that's probably what to use the stacker for. So that way when they start coming over to this side. Yeah, that's perfect. Alright, I guess everybody's almost over here. Got a couple more guys left. Yeah, lost a couple of them on this round. I'm sorry, guys. Yep, I did have a couple problems. The White Heather Club. let's pick this one apart. Let's see what we got. Got a dog. Got a few hoppers. So obviously I'm going to have to... Oh, that's what this is for. You got to do a laser blast. I'm probably guessing I got to get one person in the cannon, shoot him over. Then I got to lead him back over here and then do a laser blaster. Okay, I think that's what I got to do at first. So let's go with that. So as soon as he gets into the cannon, I got to bring it over here to the right so he can't get over. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do the laser blast. Ugh. Of course I did that. Alright, light her up. Why'd you do that? I'm trying to like change the cannon directions, but for some reason it selects the lemming right above it, which I don't want to do. Why do you do that? Okay, there we go. And that should stop the rest of them from going over the wall. Kind of. Oh my gosh, that's not good. Okay. I was hoping to get one person across, but I don't think that's going to work. Okay, so I got to block him somehow. Block him, block him, block him. Block him with what? Okay, I think I see a way to block him. So I think it's a matter of letting one guy go over. And then I'll let him bash, so it stops them from going. Okay, and there's a thing to block him over on the left side, so that's good. Okay, so I think I see what's happening is that I can choose either two routes. I can choose that way, or I can use the parachute and go down lower. Yeah, and we got a few jumps and stuff to go with that. Which is the easier path, though? Yeah, if I can... Ooh. Thing is, it gets a little tricky. Well, I guess go that way and see what happens, I suppose. There's not really a guarantee. There's there's no way to get around this, so... Whoa! Did that flower just kill him? Okay, well, I thought that would be the end of that, but I did not think a flower was going to kill a lemming of all things. Oh, gosh. Guess we got 2 ways to go, I suppose. Let's go to the lower side. I want to avoid the flower. I was not expecting a innocent little flower to kill a lemming of all things, but here we are. Okay, so that will make him crash into that, which is what I want. Okay, I'm gonna make him parachute down. This is where the save states are gonna come in. Let's see, I don't have any stompers or anything, so going down there would be a bad idea. Okay. See, there's one thing I'm worried about here is turning around. See, so I'm gonna make him drop, and then I'm gonna make him jump into this thing. Oh shoot, I was hoping that you would have avoided that, but I guess not. Oh, okay, so the parachute kind of stopped him. That's actually pretty good. Okay. Whoa. Okay, that wasn't exactly what I was going for. Maybe I was supposed to build a bridge right there. Yeah, maybe so. Okay, so let's do a hopper thing right here. Alright, so far looking so good. Oh, let's go, let's go. Alright, so hopping and stuff is actually not a good thing here, so let's try building a platformer instead. Otherwise I'd have to use up all my hoppers, which isn't good. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I think that should be pretty close, so I'm going to save it just in case. Alright, got him to bash through. Okay, and I do not want those guys to go back there, so... Well, anyways, they're gonna get stunned when they come down here, so that's a good thing. Okay, this is where I'm gonna save it. Every little thing matters, you know. Alright. Alright, that should bring everybody down. Here they all come. Alright, and then lastly, we're going to bash. Okay, there we go. That should do it. When is this gonna stop? See, I'm gonna count through the levels here really quick. It doesn't really tell me the level number. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. See, I lost count. That's how tired I am. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I got 2 levels left, and then I think I'm gonna call it quits. Alright, I'm actually getting pretty tired. I always want one lemming to run off and do something. Wonder why that always is. Okay, so the goal is pretty obvious. You got to get a guy to... Yeah, so probably flamethrower and stuff. We get a couple bridges right here, and then they'll start coming over to the house. So that's pretty much what that is. Then just got to use an attractor. Oh, that's pretty much it. I think I pretty much got that nailed. So floater going all the way down here. Not going to do any good with there. Well, there is rock climbing. Will he be able to rock climb all the way up there? Kind of. Will he? Let's see. Icarus wings. All right, let's get you to jump. Go on ahead. All right, start getting a floater going right here. Kind of a random assortment of crap, but okay. Let's see. I don't think there's anything you can do down here, so I put all this stuff here. If you go right there, then that's just going to make him go off the map, so... What's the point? I guess there is the wings, I suppose? Let's see, let's turn him into a rock climber, let's see what happens. Don't know if he'll get around the ledges, I'm probably guessing he will. Alright. And I gotta find a way to turn him around, that's the problem. Alright, let's pause it. So I'm gonna try the wings and stuff, see if they do anything. But I don't know if the wings turn a lemming around though, that's my problem. Why'd you do that? That's what I don't like about this game sometimes. I was telling you to go left. Why'd you go right? There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay. Alright, then let's get a couple platforms going here so we can get a bridge going across. And I should get all the lemmings across. Let's go. Alright, got it. Okay. Just in case that something goes wrong, I'm going to save it because never know. And then let's get a jumping thing. Let's make you jump so we can get out of that trance there. Okay. Alright, that should be it. Hopefully there isn't like a hidden trap that's about to spring or anything. Beautiful. Sweet. Okay. Alright, final level. So, of course, there's going to be something really crazy and ludicrous going on. I hope that dragon doesn't breathe fire on my lemmings. Now, knowing this game, if it made a flower kill my lemmings, then pretty much anything can kill the lemmings. Okay, so obviously I'm going to have to build a bridge right here. Get a lemming to go off. Let's see, probably to use a mortar right there. So obviously an attractor right there. See, can I make him jump? Okay, so I can make him jump. Yes, so. Let's see. I'm trying to think of a way to get my lemmings up there. Oh, there is one. Okay, so I can balloon him up. Okay, so let's get an attractor going. Okay, and then let's balloon you up. Okay. There we go. And let's turn you into a rock climber. And let's make you jump. Let's see. Do I have a floater? Or... Oh, wait. I can make you shimmy. Oh, kind of. He's gonna drop, though. I'm sorry. I didn't think. I didn't give you the shimmy before you jumped. I'm sorry. Okay, and then ballooned. Okay, there's that. And then let's do the rock climber. Let's do the shimmy. Okay, so he can shimmy now. Okay, let's make you jump. Okay, that should work. So you should start sliding right down. Perfect. Yep, and he survived it, which is what I wanted him to do. Well, I'm thinking a little bit. The thing is, though, is that if I make him turn around, he's going to climb over that. So somehow, let's see. Oh, but because he has the shimmy thing, he'll probably go around this corner triangle right there. So, probably not. It's probably a false alarm. I think that this is meant for more for the beginner players, I think, but that's that might not be true because I didn't understand the twister in the very first level. Okay, yep, he shimmied down, which is what I wanted him to do. Okay, and then let's get a couple of platformers here. And it's this. Oh shoot. Well, that kind of did not go as I wanted it to. Oh, actually no. I think. See, did I make a save state here? I don't think I did I? Oh yeah, I did. Okay. So probably what I just got to do is just make him jump right there. There we go. Okay, that's what I needed to do. So you got that, and then let's get everybody else moving. Let's make another save state just in case. Alright, and then I hope that dragon doesn't breathe fire on the lemmings, but I'm probably guessing it will. We'll address it as we go. There's like a huge dragon just waiting right there, but I don't know if it's a decoration or if it's an actual threat, because this level is kind of deceptive. Is that flowers can kill lemmings, but I've always thought that the trucks and other decorations in other levels could kill lemmings, and then they don't. So you don't actually know until you get up close. Okay, well, it looks like that is a decoration after all. Alright, that takes care of that. Okay, sweet. Okay. I am now at the last part of the game. Finally, like what, 25 hours? Oh my gosh, I think I spent half of all of my playtime just on this game alone. Holy crap. That's got to be something. Alright, I am at the last 10 levels of the game. I wonder if I should just keep going just to get it done, or if I should just stop here. I am not sure. I'll think about it a little bit. I'll see the first level of the circus, depending on what it is. If it's easy, then sure, I'll go for it. If not, then I'll probably do it tomorrow night. Holy crap. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. Well, that's obviously the house right there. Okay, so obviously I think the thing to do is laser blast this. Kind of. No, I need to make a glue thing. Yeah, that's right. If I can make a glue thing, then the guys can come down here. And, yep, so they can start going right over there. Okay, so... Oh, that's what we have climbers for. Okay, so you can climb over that. Start going over here, and then he can pour the glue right there. And then that should be enough. Oh, yeah, you got to use the laser blaster to get everybody through. Yeah, so laser blaster, so get everybody through the first part of this. Then use the glue. Okay, so I think I got an idea. So let's first get this guy over here to the cannon. Okay, he fell just as I thought he would. Yeah, he got knocked on his butt. Yeah. Alright, next we got to get him to climb, of course. See, I want to make sure that they fall down far enough so they don't exactly follow me. So, let's see, yep, so let's do a laser blaster right here. Oh, shoot. Okay. I was hoping that the drop from the ceiling thing wouldn't have killed him, but thankfully that doesn't seem to be the case. Oh, actually it was the case, because I am a total dun-dun. Alright, come on over here to the right. I'm tired. I'm sorry. I played this game for so long. This game was a whole lot bigger than I expected. It's fun. Like, don't get me wrong. But man, is it long. I don't know about you guys, but I think I'm about ready to tap out. Okay, so let's get those guys, and then let's get the glue across, and that should be it. There's like a mixture of things that you have to do to like understand this level that you learned from other levels, pretty much. There we go. That's how you do it. Okay. I came across this level and I was completely 100% stumped when I did it the first time, but after so much experience of learning what the commands do, there you go. Right around home, guys. Alright, let's see. Level 2. Let's see what we got. And they're gonna hop on this for starters. Whoa, hello. Where you guys all going? Obviously, you can't do anything up to this point. Okay, so they get knocked on their butt there. I don't think that's the end of it, though. Let's see. Oh, where's the house at? The circus tent? There it is. So I think we've got to program this just right to where they can land on the trampolines properly to land down there safely. Let's see. There's a problem, though. Yeah, that's kind of a high height. So let's see what they do naturally first. And then I'll start to make a play. Okay, so they're going to start heading down there. That's kind of tall. That's a problem. Let's see. I wonder if I can stomp right here. See, do I have I have a flamethrower, so it's not a complete loss. Yeah, I'm definitely going to lose some lemmings here. Yeah, some of them are going to head their own way. See, let's do this. Let's put a roper right here. Well, it's actually not going to do any good because Yeah, they're all too congregated together. So, all right. So let's do a basher right here. Sorry, guys. Oh. All right, that should do it. Sorry, guys. Lost ya. I lost a few lemmings. Ugh, tired. There's like a part of me that just wants to finish these levels up so I don't have to play this game ever again. I'm sorry, I'm tired. Like, I want to go to bed right now, but I also don't want to come back to this game tomorrow. I love it. I love it to death. It's just a super long game. Oh, great. Now what do we got to do here? Oh, I get it. You have to build a bridge all the way up there. Okay, so I actually think that that's all a distraction down there. So I don't think I have to do anything down there. I think I just got to build the bridge like 7 things across. I'll probably do a stacker right here, keep them from going forward. And I think that's pretty much it, I think. So, yeah, it's one of those that can be complicated unless you know. Okay, so we'll do that. Let's build a stacker wall right there. Oh, actually, let's go back a little bit further. So that way I can do the twister and make a proper ramp towards it. Let's get a stacker thing going right here. Okay, that will work right there. Of course, I'm going to lose a couple lemmings. That's to be expected. It synchronized with the stacker thing, so I couldn't tell when the end of it was. Okay. Alright. Okay, let's get that going, and then let's get a platformer going. Okay, here we go. Yep, see you guys. I'm sorry. Oh, Geronimo! Well, it looks like it's going to be more than enough, thankfully. Alright, let's see. We'll try 1 or 2 more. Okay. Oh. Oh, sorry. Oh, allergies. I gotta love it. That's not gonna be enough, so we'll do that and then make you jump. There we go. Okay. Alright, so I remember this from a previous level, is that you can use the twister to make a ramp around things. So let's make a save state here because twisters can be extremely unpredictable. Okay. Like that. Yep, twisters and stuff are not, they're just like tornadoes and stuff that they're modeled from. They just don't work as you want them to. Okay. That should be enough. Should get everybody through. Sweet. Alright, I'm going to turn the heater on. Oh, okay. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, so far so good. Okay, save it right here. Alright, what have we got? These things are steel, so we can't get around them. So I wonder if it wants us to do like some kind of bashing thing. Oh, there's a second opening. Oh, there's the circus tent right there. Okay, so obviously we have to get right there so we can get them to go up there. And we can bash right there to get into the thing. Oh, we can just go up there, so... Oh, is that what the yellow thing is for? It's trying to lead a direct pathway? Got like 5 of everything. Okay, so obviously what I've got to do first is I got to get these guys to congregate. I got no builders, so I was going to go up there and bash. It obviously wants me to do the twister thing. Thing is, I've only got 5 twisters, so I can't go crazy. Oh wait, got scoops. Okay, scoops are good. Yeah, we got plenty of things here, so... Yeah, so... Yeah, I think we're looking pretty good. So I think the first things we got to do is twist. Let's see, do we... Yes, we got twisters, okay. I've never tried a twister when there's a cement thing below me, so let's try that first. Okay, so let's go down there. Okay. Alright, so that will get them congregated with the other ones, which is what I want. Okay, so that's pretty far, so I'm not going to do a twister there. Let's see, let's do a basher. Basher will be a good start to get through that, because twisting can only go for so far. Bashers can go forever, until you hit a wall. Then I can use a scooper. Oh wait, if I do a scooper... No, a scooper probably would not be best. Actually, would a scooper be best? Yeah, I've got scoopers to spare, why not? Yeah, it's a pretty straightforward level once you know what to do with it. But I'm probably going to jinx myself with that, knock on wood with that. Yep. Well, the thing is though, is that it's not letting me select it. As usual, the game is going to give me grief, no matter how I want to execute things. Okay, so let's go right there. Okay, let's bash again. Okay, so far looking so good. Everybody's all congregated together now. Alright, this is where it's going to get a little tricky, as the twister part. Because the only way you can go up and diagonal is with a twister, so let's see, so let's save it right here. Because who knows, some twisters are unpredictable. Okay. Like that. Yep, twisters are so unpredictable. They don't go 100% where you want them to go sometimes. Yep, just like that. I swear, twisters are one of the worst things about this game. They're just so stinking unpredictable on where you want them to go. Like, they can go nice and smooth at first, but they don't go 100% vertical when you want them to. That was a pretty good dig, so if I can get a pretty good twister thing after that, and then yeah, we're pretty close. Okay, let's get a twister thing up here. Okay. There we go. Alright, next is, let's see. Let's get a fencer right here. Because the thing is that the bashing is not 100%. So I think it might hit that cement thing there. So let's do a... Let's see. Let's target one. Okay, let's do a fencer right here. Okay, and then let's make a bash next. Of course, they're going to ignore me. That's kind of what they like to do. Well, let's make them scoop, I suppose. Alright, that should work. Okay, let's see. I think you can go now, buddy. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Alright, you're the last one, buddy. Let's do it. Come on, let's finish this up. Let's finish up this game. Okay, big top time. Whatever that means. The interesting thing is that they put the super hard level as the first level and then make each of them kind of manageable in a way. Alright, so there it is. There's the circus tent. What have we got to do? It's cement blocks, so nothing we can do here. They're going to fall. Let's see, yep, they are going to fall. Scooping there will not help. Unless I do a bridge right there, but they'll land in the cement thing, which I don't want them to do. So I got to somehow get them into there. What do you do? So the only thing that comes to mind is that I got to bash, and I got to do a platform into there. Okay. I think I got a plan, but let's see what happens first. Okay, as I thought, they're going down. Okay, I think I see what the game is wanting me to do. Because there is kind of a... Is there kind of a difference? I don't think so. Actually, I guess it doesn't make a difference whether it's from the left or the right side, I suppose. Yeah. First things first is that let's get a scooper thing going, or bridge, whatever. Unfortunately, we're going to lose some lemmings. Okay, and then... And again, we're going to lose some lemmings here, but it's for the greater good. Let's see, I'm going to make a save state here just in case. As who knows how badly this will go. Yeah. Alright, got everybody through. Well, kind of. Alright, sweet. Alright, oh, all done. See, what level am I at now? I'm going to check on what level I'm at. The number, because there's 10 levels each. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'm at level 6, so I have 5 levels left until I'm done with this game. Oh, well, thankfully the circus tent is just right there, so, but, let's see, so how are we going to get the guys up there? No, that will kill them. If I do the fence right there. Oh, I see. I got to get one guy there. We can go up there, make sure he doesn't jump on the tramp, and then there is... Okay, so I gotta use a glue. Oh, and then you use the fencer right there. Yep, they'll hop up, and then I think that then you gotta use the cannon right there to launch them all the way over to the circus tent. I think I'm reading that right. Then I can use bombers and stuff. I'm going to come up with something stupid. Because I have an idea, but I mean, it's worth trying. So first, let's get a bomb right there, and then they'll probably go right there. So let's use a second bomb right here. Let's bring them right down. So we can skip all this nonsense over here. And what will happen if they start going over here? Oh, I didn't know they'd fall on the ground. Well, next thing is that, see what happens with the cannon. Okay, so the cannon has to be over to the right a little bit. Oh, we're not out of ideas yet. Is that what I can probably do next is the glue down there at the trampoline so they can get up onto the trampoline. It's an idea. I mean, you got to do ideas. Okay, let's do a bomb here. And then let's do another bomb right here. Okay. So that way they can land like automatically right there. Yeah, they don't land on it exactly correctly, do they? Oops. That's not exactly what I wanted to do either, but okay. It wasn't awkward at all. I just have a really stupid idea. So I'm going to jump here really quick, and then I'm going to make a bomb there at the edge right there. And I want to see if I can translate into a glue thing. Yeah, let's see if I can make a glue thing right here. Well, if these guys could actually pour it right, that'd be great. Let's see if this works. Oh shoot, I was hoping that it would make a bridge of some kind, but apparently not. Nope, can't quite do it that way, I suppose. Yeah, let's so okay, let's make you jump. Okay. And obviously we have to put a bomb somewhere here, so that way the cannon can shoot you across. Let's try shooting glue down there. Let's see what happens. Hopefully that's enough that they can go up. Apparently not. Darn it. I definitely want you to do it the intended way, I suppose. Okay, let's see. Let's start with this. Let's make a climber first. Okay, and then... See, that wasn't exactly what I wanted to do, so no. Let's go a little bit back. So let's go right there. Okay. And what I'm going to do is make him jump again and then come up here. There we go. And this is where I got to use the glue. Oh, well, as soon as he's done monkeying around. Okay. Alright, let's do that, and then let's use a fencer right here. See, that should get me high enough. Okay, there we go. So that was like a clean thing right there. Okay, so I think we've got it pretty good. Let's make a safe state right there. And obviously he has to go over to the left here. And then all we got left are the bombs. And that should be an opening enough for him to go up. Oh, kind of. Let's see. So a little bit more to the left. Okay, I see where I messed up. Let's see. Oh, I could probably just use the bomb to blast a lot of them over there. Why didn't I just think of that? Yeah, why don't I just do that from the beginning? Yep, let's let all of them congregate and stuff, and then just use bombs to blast them all over there. This opening is probably going to take a little bit though, so get them all out. Oh, yeah, just get them all together, and I think we can make this work a little bit. Are they already out? Alright. I meant to select the bomb. Okay. Alright, they're pretty collected over there. So I just need to select the back lemming here. That's pretty good, actually. I'm actually impressed. I will lose a lemming or two, but it's worth it. Yep, that was pretty good. I'm actually impressed with that. Instead of having to do all that. Alright. Oop. this definitely looks like something. You gotta save the file, of course. Where is the circus tent? There it is. Okay. So obviously, we're going to have to get everybody down there somehow. Alright. It's obvious that it wants me to go down there somehow. So if we use 1 roper, 2 ropers, 3 ropers, 4 ropers. It looks like it's all focused on ropers. Ah, shoot. I knew that was going to happen. They would not have made it that easy. Sorry, lost another one. Okay, so that will take care of that problem. So if we use a stomper right there, we can start going down to this part, but I need to turn them around somehow, and then, oh! Why don't I just use my last roper right here? Okay, never mind. I overthought it. The only thing is that those guys are probably going to go towards the left, so I am going to lose quite a few lemmings. Yeah, that's the thing, is that... Oh my gosh, why did you not fire it? Are you kidding me? I should have save stated it again. This game sometimes. Just had one command for you. One job. Come on. Work with me here a little bit. Okay, so let's get all of you guys over there. Of course, going to lose a lemming or two. Alright, let's save it, just in case it decides to do something that's stupid again. Don't eat them. Don't you dare do something to them. Okay. Alright, that should take care of that. Oh, kind of. Let's see, we need to fill these things up a little bit. So that's just fine. I'm just glad it was something as light as that. Let's get this game done. I'm sorry, let's get it done. get it out of our lives. Let's see, what level am I at? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I've got 3 levels left until I'm done. Alright, let's make this the greatest last 3 levels ever. Oh, so let's get... Oh wait, there's a trampoline there at the bottom. Thought there was like no way that they were going to survive that. Oh, so if they start going back there, then he could probably hop right there. So that's not good. Okay, so obviously this is going to be one of those levels where you got to get everybody across. So let's see, you got bridges. You can go across, bridge, then a scoop. That's actually not going to be a hard level, I don't think. If things go as they are supposed to. Yeah, it's giving me plenty of everything, so yeah, why not? Okay, I think the hard part is going to be the cannon right here. But that's what we have save states for. Okay, let's go all the way over to the right. Let's see what happens. Oh, the thing is that not everybody is going to be... Oh, I didn't notice that there's like pits and stuff. So, okay, it doesn't matter. I thought there was only one trampoline there in an endless pit, but nope, I was thinking wrong. Okay, let's see if this cannon's just right. Okay, good. So they can come down one at a time, so that would be great. Okay, so I'll start scooping through. Glad that the circus is on the easier side of the levels. Man, even with my beard and stuff, that makes you... I just kind of get a feeling that there's some trick to this level I'm not aware of. Okay, a couple more bashes, so that will work with that. Alright, got quite a bit of a trek here. Oh, and it probably means that if I fall onto those tramps right there, those lemmings will probably die. So probably what I'll do is get him to bridge, and then I'll get the other ones to jump. So. Okay, and then I don't want to risk him and stuff like interrupting his bridge thing though. So I think those 2 lemmings are gonna have to die. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, so that should be enough to get them across. And the thing is that I've only got one bridge left. Darn it, if I had like twisters and stuff, then I could have probably gone through there. The problem is that I don't. I don't have glue either, so that's a problem. I don't know what quite to do. Okay, so I got bashers and stuff, so it goes through right there. Scoops. That's not going to work either. Don't know quite what to do. You're only given like 2 bridges throughout this whole thing. That's the hard part. If only it gave me twisters, that would make this possible. How are you supposed to do this? I don't know. I don't know what to do. I think I might need a little bit of help. So let's see. Okay. Let's see. Hold on. You guys get to watch this with me. Let's see what this guy does. Okay, so far he's doing it the same way I am. Okay, so far he's doing it the same way I am. And for some reason, he's not bashing that. Oh, so he's keeping them contained. That makes sense. Oh, what is he doing right there? Okay. Oh, is he like scooping a pathway to him? I bet that's what he's doing. He's gonna make him jump a couple times, and then he's gonna do a scoop. Ah, that makes sense. Okay, I thought that the level wouldn't be that easy. Yeah, bash and stuff, a couple more bashes, and then... Yeah, bash, he's gonna make him jump. Oh, yep, he's... Oh, okay, that makes sense. I should have thought of that. That makes sense. Yep. I thought it was impossible, but I was thinking too one-dimensionally, I suppose. So I got it about halfway right, and then towards the end, it wasn't the correct way. So, I guess we're going to have to blow ourselves up. Darn it, I should have thought of that. I know, I should have thought of that. I was thinking, like, how are you supposed to dig upwards and stuff if you don't have a twister? And then I should have thought about digging from above. So, yep, that was completely my fault for not thinking that far ahead. Getting into the later levels, so where it wants you to do more intuitive thinking. Alright, let's scoop right here. So we did a basher right here. Alright, oh, let's see. Go right there, and then let's jump on over. Okay, so let's get another guy with the bridge right here. Okay. Alright, sweet. That will work. This is where things are going to get interesting. See, at first I think what... Oh wait, can you actually select guys up there? I'm not sure if you can. Okay, I think that's pretty good, so I'm going to bash right there. Alright, that takes care of that. Okay. Alright, that should do it. Oh, wow. I give all credit to that guy for figuring it out. It's just that I just was not thinking well enough. Alright, everybody come on up here. Yeah, let's finish this out, and then we got 2 more levels left. I don't have to think about this game again. Clearly tell I'm tired. Alright, what have we got to do? So, got a finished flag right there. Oh, let's see, I'm getting pretty hot in here. Okay, let's see what we got. Oh, sheesh, a lot of hopper things. Let's see, we got circus tent right down there. Oh, I see what we got to do. Probably get a laser and stuff like right there. Oh wait, kind of. Well, there was a glue thing there. Let's see. You get the cannon and stuff over there, then they'll start going lower. So it looks like you got to maneuver a magic carpet through the whole thing. Oh, okay, and then, yep, so you got to get the bridge and stuff going down there, and then you got to get a bridge. Okay, so you got to get one guy through. Okay. Well, I guess we'll do a pole vaulter, see what happens there. See if that will launch him enough. Oh. Not quite what I wanted. You know, those pole vaulters, you need a lot of room. Is that what the finish flag is for? Is to tell you where to do the pole vault thing? Oh, shoot. That didn't quite work. Kind of. Nope, not quite. Sorry, buddy. Just needed to go a little bit further. Oh, almost. It was just a teensy bit further. Darn it. Barely. Yep, barely made it. It's probably when the magic carpets start coming in that this is going to get a little bit crazy. Alright, this is where the magic carpet will start coming in, and gotta weave quite a bit to get through this. So this is going to get crazy. Okay. So far so good. Oh, kind of. Oh. Oh, I didn't mean to select that. Come on. That wasn't funny. One of the beautiful aspects about this game is things have to be incredibly precise. Alright, then we gotta go down a little bit. Ah, come on. Only got 2 levels left. Come on. Leaving me a final impression, I suppose. Oh, come on. Oh, this is driving me nuts. It's always why do I always clip the ceiling of that? It's so small. Come on. Let's do it. Come on. Stop being such an ass. No! You can't scroll with it. It's hard to do it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, this is not funny. My freaking God. Why do I always clip that with my head? It doesn't go down as I expect it to. Come on, this is not funny. There's 2 levels left. I'm tired. I just want this game to be done. Why do you do that? God. Come on, let's do it. I am probably going to save it here. This is crazy. Because of that. Because of crap like that. Okay, so let's see what we got. All that for a magic carpet ride. Alright, let's get this thing across. Let's do it. Let's finish up. Of course, I'm going to lose quite a few lemmings, of course. There we go. Alright. Last level. The last level of the entire game. Okay, so there's the circus tent there, obviously. So the only way to go through is through that opening down there. And it wants me to go in up there. So, this is going to be quite the fun thing. Okay, so I'm following it through. That's a pretty good idea. Okay, it actually, let's see, so I've got to be a little bit careful here. All right, this is nuts a little bit. Let's see, I got a couple scoops here, so if I could somehow get a lemming right here, that'd be great. So I could probably dig down there and then probably do a scoop down there, start bringing them up here. And I can get a bridge right there. And I can use that for filling over there. Okay, so first thing we got to do . Of course, one slips through. Sorry about that, buddy. Okay. Next, what I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to use one of these pole vaulters to sling my way up there. And I've only got one stomper and 2 scoops, and so that's quite a jump. So I wonder if I should use the smasher and stuff like right into here, so that way they can get a soft landing right there and then head over to the circus tent. Okay. And I don't think I need the scoop for anything else. Yep, so that's why it gave me 2 scoops. Alright, so first thing is that let's get everybody over there. Let's get a pole vault. Okay, and then let's save state it here. Alright, let's try this. Let's see what happens. Nope, not quite. I needed to go a little bit further back. I swear that pole vault is like the most finicky thing on the planet. Made it! Oh, sweet. Cool. Okay, so I need to turn him around. Let's do a jumper. I think a jumper would probably be fitting here. And it kind of gave me a loose guideline to what I could do to make sure that the scoop is in the right place. So let's jump right there. And let's get a scoop right there. Let's go right here. And hopefully this will be the correct position. And I hope he doesn't scoop down further than that. I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh shoot, is he gonna make it? Nope, that's not enough. Man, it looks deceiving, doesn't it? There we go. So yeah, let's go about right here. Let's see what happens. Hopefully it makes it. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Everybody's coming up. Okay, we'll probably do a club basher right here. Okay, and then let's get a another platform going here, and just in case something happens, which this game likes to do. Alright. Alright, let's get this. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Please tell me that they can get past that. Are you kidding me? I didn't want him to go past that. Oh, and it's already over. Let's see, I got an idea, but... Okay, let's, Oh my gosh, I gotta do this whole level all over again. Oh, I am... For some reason, they decided to keep on digging with this stupid... Makes me mad. Alright, let's do the stacker right here. Okay. We'll lose a lemming or two, but oh well. What's important is that we finish. Apparently these lemmings, once and for all, do not like to listen to me. Alright, and then we got to make sure that they get it just right. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's do a save state right here. Because apparently this is what got me last time. Okay, so let's go a little bit over the yellow line, just barely. So let's see what happens. Okay. Can't be enough that it digs right down through. Enough to make him stop. Please stop digging. I don't know why that guy likes to keep digging. Alright, I'll build a bridge or something. I couldn't last time because I used a bridge last time in the wrong place. And apparently we got to get these guys through. Let's get a bridge right there so that way they can come up. Let's see. So we'll just get him to fill. So no big deal. Okay, there we go. This is going to be a little bit weird because there's two cannons right there. Okay, good. Everybody's coming up. Okay, so we're doing pretty good. Okay, so we got to hit that thing precisely. Gonna be the trick with that one. So I gotta save, gonna do a couple fills right there and then one up there at the top. See, let's go into the far side, let's see what happens. If they can hit that precisely, that'd be great. Well, it looks like it works out pretty good, so I don't really have to do anything. Okay, so let's start filling this up. Oh wait, I guess that was enough, huh? Okay. Oh, we still got plenty to spare though. Okay. It's gonna take them a while to get to that. Okay. Alright, let's get that filled up. Let's see. This is probably going to be the hardest part here. Okay, so what I'm probably going to do is wait until everybody comes up here, and then I'm going to stomp here over on the right ledge right here. So I think if I do it at any other point, they could die from the height. Okay, so let's get everybody up here. Gonna take a moment. Thankfully we got plenty of time, so don't have to worry about that. Okay, perfect. And let's get this game done. Last level, let's get this done. Come on. Let's select the next game, let's go. Okay, everybody's here, let's save it. And then we got to stomp this just right. That's going to be the last tricky part of the entire game. Okay. Alright, and then let's stomp right here. Okay, I think that this is going to be a bad fall. Shoot. Okay, that's what I thought would happen. Oh, I needed to okay, that's all right. We can keep doing it again. Yep, so it can't be far enough here to the right. They'll like fall right to their doom. So let's see what happens. Of course they fall to their doom. And you guys are stupid. I know I'm not supposed to save all of them, but they've come this far with me. I might as well do them this last one favor. I'm trying to save all of them the best I can. Let's see. Let's stomp right here, and then let's do a scoop here. Probably do that instead. Okay. Alright, that should be it. No more surprises. Oh. I guess there is one more surprise. Okay. Okay. Alright, that should be it. Please tell me that's the end of the game. No secret final level or anything. Is it over? Please tell me it's over. Congratulations, you have rescued lemmings from every tribe. A brave attempt though it was, in order that the tribe survive, at least half of each tribe must be saved, along with a full gold talisman. Why not revisit some tribes, save a few more lemmings, and be rewarded by watching them leave the island to make their new land? No. 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 Sorry, no. No more lemmings. No more. No more anything. No more. That ending was good enough for me. If I were to go for the gold talisman and go for the full ending, I would have to double my time, game time, in order to do that. Going up to 50 hours probably. And if you're going to beat every single Sega Genesis game, 881 of them, you want to do a basic playthrough, not a 100% completionist playthrough. This is not a platinum trophy run. Just, no. This is good enough. I am more than satisfied to just simply play through the game, experience it for myself. And okay, so now it's time for me to give my analysis of the game. This was a bloody, fantastic, bloody fantastic game. Just like Gauntlet 4, it blew all of my socks off. I love this game. I adored it. I loved it. I loved all 120 levels of it. Though I do have to admit, it's a little bit on the long side. Probably. But I would say that all 120 levels and stuff, they were really good. Really good. They got your creative juices flowing. They got the puzzle things going. I think I like it even better than the first game, because the first game kind of revisits the same levels, just on a higher difficulty. But this one, it just keeps on keeping the original levels coming. There's different environments. There's different commands. So the good is that it did flesh out this concept as far as it could go. And I truly believe that. This is one of those Sega Genesis games where, no, full stop. It's a full potential kind of game. You can tell that they put every single bit of love into this game, and there's a whole lot. I don't know. I'm kind of partially tired, so I can't really give my full thoughts, I suppose. I'd probably say that the lowest point of the game is that probably the commands. Like, a lot of them were redundant. Some of them weren't really needed, I suppose. They could kind of substitute other commands, I suppose. But that's probably one of the best things about this game, though, is that it gives off more than just the basic 8 commands as it did in the first game. It probably did like 40 or 50 of them total. So it really did flex your creative muscles to really get that going. Another downside is that it's just kind of precise at times. Way too precise at points. That's kind of the reason I did the save states. It's the only way to get through this without banging a hole in the wall. Is you can do it over and over again and stuff, but if you're going to play this game, do it with save states. For God's sakes, do it with save states. It's the only way to make this tolerable in order to go through this. Is that maybe if I had all the time in the world, maybe if I had my childhood, maybe, sure, I'd be able to go through this game if I came across it. But nowadays, if you got a chance to save state it, just do it. But otherwise, if I were to give this a rating out of 10, I'd probably say a 9. It blew my socks off with so many of its concepts. It's just basically the commands and the precision part of it just kind of docked it a little bit. But the puzzle elements and the creative juices, the full ambition that's realized in this game, just blew it clean over the edge for me. And again, this is one of my favorite Sega Genesis games that I will probably play up to this point or throughout this marathon. But anyways, I think we've dragged this out for 26 plus hours. So I'm just tired. This game has just been going on for so long. I checked out how long to beat.com to see how long it was for the average playthrough. It's 13 hours. But I am 100% certain that the people who did this game went through with strategy guides, followed them through like through and through and stuff in order to reach that 13 hours. Because with me and stuff, I kind of went through, kind of started to explore, kind of started to do them blind and stuff. And then when I started to get really stuck, then I started to resort to strategy guides, just mainly to learn how the mechanics work about this game, because it doesn't really tell you up front about which commands kind of work out or what they're supposed to do. That's kind of mainly what I did it for. But otherwise, if you looked at a strategy guide, it was so stinking precise, speedrun quality. It was right down to the pixels on what you're supposed to do, that it didn't really matter anyways. So you had to find your own way to really get through a lot of it. I'd probably say about 80 to 90% of it I kind of found out for myself, with the aid of a strategy guide or through my own thinking, or I had to discover it through my with the mechanics, and then it was pretty much like following the strategy guides, like the other 10%, like right down to the T, where those would actually help. But I'm just tired. I'm done with this game. I am so done with this game. So I think I can turn off the timers. 26 hours, 18 minutes. Now it is time. It's time to pick another game. Okay, so I'm going to bring it up here. Let's see. Yep, so hold on a second. I'm going to bring it up here. Okay. Oh, whoops. Nope, that's not what I'm going for. Okay, here we go. Okay, so I had to modify it and stuff so you guys could see my screen. Okay, it's time. Oh my god, I've been looking forward to this moment for so long. Okay, I got to make sure that the game is gone first, so make sure Lemmings 2 is gone so I don't... Oh, I think I did delete it, but just in case... Alright, I am so glad to finally be done. So Lemmings, where are you? Okay, so Lemmings 2 is gone, so I don't have to worry about that. Let's spin this thing. Let's get to game number 8. Let's see what we got. And if it turns out to be an RPG or a long game, I might skip it and come back to it later. Xenon 2. Let's see. Let's see, isn't Xenon that electric lightning game? Let's see, if I remember it right, I think that is what it is. So, yeah, if I remember right, I think Xenon 2 is that, but let's check it out. Because I want to, well, like after playing this game for so long, I think Xenon 2 is that electric, like green robot game. But I'm not really sure. Let's see, gameplay, okay. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, it's kind of on the Amiga. So let's see, Sega Genesis. Okay, so it looks like some kind of shooter type of game. Okay. Alright. I just wanted to double check, see what kind of game it was, but alright, so I think that's gonna do it for today. You saw a little sneak peek about the game. You watched me go through 26 long hours of this game, which is effectively half of my total time, so that's crazy, that's nuts, but at least it's done. Puzzles are done. Alright, and I think we can start to move on. So anyways, thank you so much for joining me. This is going to be quite a hassle to edit down, and like for the gameplay footage, I think I'm done. I don't need to explain anymore, so I need to go to bed. I'm tired. And I think you guys are tired of me playing this game too, so... Oh, tally-ho, it's done. Lemmings 2 is finally done. Yes.